Alright, today on Gaming with Ren, we are going to play Tainted Grail. I didn't feel like playing Hades for some reason. But I saw this one, it was on sale, and if you'll recall, I played it back at the end of May, I think. And we tried the demo, and I'm like, yeah, you're pissing on my culture, man. Like, the game was made by a Polish studio, Eastern Europeans, right? And they're like villainizing, Celts and Brits. Sure, okay, the Arthurian legends were written by Frenchmen, and Frenchmen absolutely took our land. um, but hey, if anyone could make fun of British culture, it's the people who came out of that region, who have that bloodline. So I was playing it to, for social commentary. And, it wasn't that bad. I tried it out, it reminded me of Oblivion. So I'm like, you know what, we'll try it. What the hell? They released the DLC, the Sanctuary of Saras, or whatever. I have to figure out if the sound is going to be okay. Let me just do that quickly. Yeah, it should be fine. So, they've added the expansion pack, which promises somewhere between 8 and 10 hours of extra play. So we'll see how that works out, too. I'm going to start a new game for the people who don't remember what exactly I did. Let's start from scratch. Because, let's be honest, I don't remember how to play. June, July, August, September, October, November. It's been 7 months.
The all-consuming Red Death.
Maybe they added stuff.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands.
He was a...
Our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers.
Partially true.
Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our land.
Came Lot, right?
The bleeding heart of the plague
Lot was in
started beating
the southern
once more,
parts.
and the Red Death has returned.
Dun 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 dun.
Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary.
So using symbology from Spain.
Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger.
The Red Priests were
who
Spanish,
might
weren't
bring a
they? The
spark of
Inquisition.
change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Most of the lore of King Arthur and Avalon surrounds the border crossing from the south, I guess from the northern boundaries of the most northwestern tip of France into, or from the regions around the Netherlands into Britain. Anyway, we're playing a lady. They're not going to let me have the whitest of the white ladies. I don't really care too much, do I? Very unhappy looking lady. Oh, whatever. Big lip lady, flat lip lady. Eye color blue, eye color white. Look, that's very gray. Purple. Purple light blue. Eyebrows, she has none, too heavier. Whatever. We can give her freckles. Crazy scars. Might be a bit much. Crazy face paint. You can go super goth. That makes her like super Eastern European now. You can tell they have a tilt towards Eastern European faces. I think I already said all this before last time, probably. We'll just go with this one. I don't think I want heavy makeup though. What do we got? Hair. Crazy hair. You're not letting me have fun colors either, are you? No braids? Come on, I'm Celtic here. You're a Celtic and you don't have braids. Purple hair. Alright, well I can have purple hair. Okay, what else we got? Facial tattoos. Do we want to go all... Now we'll have some Celt. You could have done the band across the eyes thing. Go like a native style. Frequently they'd go with the woad, which would be the dark blue to black. We'll do this one maybe. Can I just do eye makeup maybe? What's this one? So the peoples who used to do the tattoos were often tribal in nature. So they had some ancient Tengri type roots back in the days before all of the Egyptian conquerorship. Where folks were assigned clans and all that stuff. Some of the ancient Mesopotamians, living in like Libya, the white Libyans, were still living in those sorts of eras longer than some. I don't know. We don't have fun patterns, I think. Like, you'd use it, it's like, typically in to remember your history or whatever. Tell your story to others if you ended up dying. It's like, hey, this is who I was. If they found you out in the wilderness, I guess. Okay. Maybe we'll go without. Keep going. Rin. Should be trying to use... No, that's fine. Confirm. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, we got purple hair. I just... Should I just play the easy mode? Because I might get... Can I change this later? Probably not, right? So maybe I should play easy mode and not kill myself. If I'm gonna stream this? Story focused? With minimal resistance. How minimal are we talking about? I don't want to make it too hard, and I don't want to make it too easy. But I have a feeling Eastern Europeans will go horribly sadistic, so I should stay on easy. Sure. Story focus. I'm gonna just sound a little... It's a little on the quiet side. Hey, buddy.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, Tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the red shields caught you?
What was I doing? Hunting was probably most likely what I was doing. Or archaeology. I think I probably did the exact same thing, or I say nothing, and I get no perk. Do I want to be a bowman? Or do I want to be a... I think I should probably play magic. That's what I did
You
before,
look like
right?
one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Yeah, I study healing magic.
So that's why I keep punching you, yet you look suspiciously healthy. We'll make more of a challenge for you soon enough.
Jerk.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
Thank you, he sucked.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Alrighty. I'm gonna play the same build I played before. Let's see if I can do it. Steal all his things. Except for his broken things. Alright, well. Oh yeah, right, I look horribly, cursed. They didn't give me much to work with, but I have pants. Okay, you know what? We'll unequip that, because I don't think I want to be drinking mead accidentally. Alright, Liliana and Chamber of Ecstasy, the slutty, porny document, yes. How do I do lockpicks 0? Take the ale, take the coin purse, take the Menhir figure. Oh look, we should be taking those because I have some pants already. We'll take the moonshine and the roast. You got stabbed while reading porn? Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Okay, so if I want to make potato, poultry, and butter, okay. Undercooked food, well... Undercooked food. Undercooked food. Alright, so I made myself some food. Oh, well, I just made myself some food. After. They really like that character, huh? Alright, coin, mana, rejuvenation, poison. Potion, sorry. Whoops, wrong button. So, we have autofill, which is the roast. What do we got here? We got mana potion. Undercooked food. Alright. We'll have to figure out how to use those. Nothing that way. Nothing in there. Someone got dragged here. I don't see the point of taking the jars yet, but maybe I'll need them. I do not know. Devil's Snare. Ale. Alright. We got hole? No. That's where I came out of. He was gonna feed me this food. I don't know if I should take the broken club or just keep going. Anything in these cells? Oh, there is. There was a small health potion there. Alright. I was nabbed on the King's Road, and I'm in Red Death Stage B. So I'm infected. We're gonna fix this hole a wee bit. Oh. How do I... okay, so left trigger to parry. Oh, okay, that's how I duck. I have to remember how to play. So I'm probably gonna be impersonating a priest, right? What can I put in my left hand? Do I have this backwards? Am I like supposed to be left-handed like this? I feel like I have this backwards. Yeah. I'll be right-handed. Most people are right-handed, right? So, alright. Just have to remember which button does what. Okay, well, I'm gonna be a medic, right? So should I be taking some medic stuff? Do I need brains? Big glass bottles and things? The tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering with it. Okay. Duck. Explore the tunnel. Unduck. Or jump. Jump? Jump? Okay. Jump. Get under the pail. Jump. Jump. Okay, well, I don't understand why I need it to be in here if there's something in here. I guess that's if you wanted to sneak around. What's this one say? Fears run by the Red Death left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. Is played with numerous visions, mood changes, etc. Hey buddy. What up?
Drip. 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 Do you hear it?
Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking
At
about?
last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
You're free
None
to
of
go.
us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound.
Bound by what? Bound by what?
Trip after trip, closer and closer.
Little grove. Okay, so the plague progression stopped. Mutations have halted the progression of disease.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
You look pretty cursed to me.
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
I don't know, you look pretty sick.
Depths. Filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside
Oh yeah,
out,
right. Did they throw you in
then
a
settle
nuclear
back
cave?
into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind
Yeah, you
me.
gotta be careful doing that with bacterial
You
infections.
don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Okay.
I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
So you basically
Have
had
a
like
nice day, kind
cancer
lady.
treatment or something. You had like magical cancer treatment. Books. Sure, got it. Moving on. What's down here? Ninian? He dropped his heart in a jar. More of this stuff. Another health potion. We'll take those. Note written in blood. Anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. It makes you realize... It makes you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise you're not sick, and if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broken into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I'll be free. Ninian cured himself by trying to poison himself. So we came through there, and we came from that direction. This guy's also dead, because he cleared the hall. I can steal more pants, but... Take the wine. Cabbage and onions. We got a village shirt now, and a peasant's dress. Steal all their foods. Nope, I wanted the onion. Old letter. My dear Urfer, I finally arrived at the island asylum and received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn said that my symptoms point to early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in the power to help me and make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth out with each heartbeat, Urfir, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here. I know I'm really good cheer, and I'll keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. Love you, miss you very much. Yours forever, Katrin. Thinking of the name Llewellyn. How do you like it? Alright, so we gotta deliver that letter, I guess. We'll get to stuff. Alrighty. We're getting better at lockpicking. Useful skill to have in this game, I guess. Moonshine, mead, sage, peppermint, cracked shield, honey. We got a bunch of stuff we can cook. Oop, we got more wine. Okay, so we got a shirt, right? So 0.5 armor, 0.5 armor, 0.5 armor. Do I want to wear the dress or the shirt? Should we be tomboy or lady mode? Well, I'm a priest. Let's stay lady mode. Now, if I can recall correctly, I'm going to attack down here. Uh-oh. Alright, well, there were crazy undead things attacking me. Alright. Do I need spoiled meat for anything? Monster blood? Okay, so I have to the left and to the right. Room of Weirdness Remedies. Handle the afflicted with care. If their suffering may one day become your own. For every detail, smallest note can save your life. Alright, let's do this. Take that. I received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Had typhoid, not Red Death, burned the body. By day 3, she acted erratically, or patient 2, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she had broken free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3, little affected, disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion: despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be close to the cure. Okay, well, I can play as a healer looking for a cure. Because I'm playing the healer, right? Oh, there's another one over here. Oh. Oh, I got... Alright. It is a little bit easy. That's okay, I'm sure it'll get harder. Species, weird boar. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemical cleaning solutions. Infected weird boars that reach the late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spread. Safety protocol violated. Entry is strictly forbidden. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna listen to that, am I? I like this. Is that a horse skull? Okay, what do we got? We got an amputation knife. I think I already have one of those. Monster's blood. Drowner's tongue. I have those. Note on weirdness mutations. The mutational changes are not significant. Although they expand the internal organs, the heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists. Increased pulmonary function, etc. Amongst the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased, visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine infernal organs. He's a pig man. A two-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity and natural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The head joins together in shapes worse than any nightmare. She's turning into a pig man. Ooh, what's down there? Oh, there's the doorway there. Interesting. Brain. What's this way? Okay, so we got a few directions we can go in here. Okay, we got gauntlets and a proper robe, proper boots now. That's much better. Subject 17, I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. Well, yeah, you drilled a hole in it. After draining using Morgane's cut, I sawed through the cerebral fox, severed nerves in the brainstem, and removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull is left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Alright. I'm gonna complete my red robe. My proper disguise here. Okay. Okay. I have another one of these disguises. Basket. Fish oil. Sage. Alright, so we got in there, we got in there. This side looks like there's a passage somewhere. To Brother Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I've mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you're so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privileges to use the laboratory. In the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. Alright, I need the key to get in there. So... Can't get through here? Okay. Hold. We got a pickaxe. Oh fuck, I just used something I didn't intend to use. Aha!
Prophet warns of danger. Sacrifice to the prophet!
Okay, well. How do I get back to my other weapon? Okay, let's go back to my normal weapon. Take the mana potion. So can I like dig through these walls now? Blood transfusion. So that's if I didn't already have that spell, I would have it now. Okay, Brother Cyril's Prey. Kai, guide me with thy word among the flock, which must be brought back to the threshold of thy sacred fold, so that they may know thy grace. Hear the beating of the bleeding heart of the plague, and contribute to our divine mission. This is my humble plea, Brother Cyril. Brother Sirius, self-experimentation once from the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli over our patient's experience. Treat like a common patient. Hey, buddy.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius.
So serious.
Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand
All
why?
of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Why are you locked
When
up?
I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Sounds like Alzheimer's. Did the Red Priest really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage.
Sounds like cancer.
But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May
Alright.
the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Alright, what can I steal of your stuff? I don't want to rest in your bed. Is there any, like, notes I can look? Tiny glass bottle? You can keep that. It's fine. See you later. Sage. Vase. Wooden basin. Sage. Cheese. Flour. I'll steal some stuff. Cabbage. A jar. Cup. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. Spoiled meat. We'll find out. Does it now? the potions. Moron's method of separating the mind. Chapter 1. Through often dismissed, Priest Moron, the holy methods recorded during King Arthur's reign, blah 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 blah. Yada yada yada. Scorn quackery. Revival is essential. Alright, whatever. Letter? It is time, my brothers. Your cry, woe is us. We escaped death, only for it to follow us here to Avalon. You probably carried it with you, you know. But I say, all is not lost. We have delivered our salvation to the one place we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it. We must welcome it. They can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness. Embrace it. Let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools. Cast out doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Yada. Okay. What's in here? Huh. Monster brain. Devil snare. Spirits. Brains. History of the island. Asylum. Burning ember. I'm supposed to be looking at these. Upon her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the Isle of Dead and went to the dark morass to build the lazarette as she commanded. The prophet instructed her disciples to go to marshes where those marked by the plague wait death. Aid them, build an asylum, and keep peace for their bodies and souls. As long as my teachings live in your heart, so shall I. Okay. Plague is a trial for us all. My disciples braved the marshes, preaching humbly. They asked nothing in return. I asked for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Some more gain to vacate the four dweller ruins in the Isle of Dead to the Red Priest continued their service. There's Minion.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
I'll get you out of these chains.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk.
Technically, I'm doing that.
You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Okay, so who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I understand. Dude, I'm poisoning everyone. You can't come with me? I can't kill you.
It's not about you. It's mercy. No decent god wants their followers to suffer. Think of it as carrying out the will of whoever you believe in.
Fine.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
You have the right to choose, I suppose. Take the torn keeper pants. Let's keep your pants in memory. What do we got over here? An alchemy station. Okay, so I can make small health potions, small mana potions. Craft. Craft. I guess I should leave it there for now. We've done some alchemy. Now where to? Back out. Okay, so we can crawl through the wall or we can go back around down the hall further. This is probably the combat-y method, and the other one's probably the stealthy method. So we'll play stealthy, even though, you know, right now the gameplay is still pretty easy. Can I read this one? I didn't take the apples. We'll take all the things until we, run out of space taking things. There's bone meal. Mushrooms. Since I'm gonna be an alchemy person. You make pots.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
You look healthy. Everything's say I'm
You want
listening.
to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Tell me about your
We
failure.
wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
There's always one loony. A better asylum.
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out.
Paranoid
At
does
least
that.
about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Changes you wanted to sound good. The same, it didn't work
Shame,
out.
yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can escape, the way is
No,
clear.
I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Well, I can leave you here to help the other prisoners. Once I've cleared out the other folks. There's lots of paths here. Okay, so this is Syria, the Pictish lady who's immune. I think I vaguely remember that. Reset your skills and stat points. I don't have the keys for this hall. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me.
What have you done to yourself? Falls
Can
off
go
and you
now.
go?
Now.
Okay, he's gone. Alright, well I'll close this and maybe he won't realize it's unlocked.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
I want to help you.
Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home.
My mistake.
See? I don't need your help.
Alright. What's down here? Okay, so we got up further this way and back down that hall. Whoa.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Whoa, I'm just dressed up. I'm a prisoner.
And why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
What were they doing to
Nothing
you?
good. They thought they'd break me fast like some Camelushan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name?
Conquer. From the Dalriata pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Tell me about the tribes.
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Alrighty. How they managed to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps all that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me
I
escape.
don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Yeah, why did he help me out?
No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Alright. I already have a costume. That would be him. He was in here. Alright, now I need to keep gathering their armor, I think. What else do we have? We have... Maintain a safe distance. Reduce the risk of droplet. Can I talk to him? Oh, fine, let's just let them all out. Let's be crazy. We're practicing our lockpicking.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
We should escape
Escape?
together.
Me? But this is exactly where I should be.
No, he's still sane.
I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Alright. What else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
Okay.
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
You guys have a lot of trust in their priest here. He's got nerve damage. Oh, okay. Full body protective gloves. Yeah, we're not doing that. You got a tail. And the health ring. We're gonna want to use that. Okay, keep going. So, going back the way we came, I guess. Oh, jump. Take all the pieces. Hot glue. Take the club. We got 18 coins. We're rich. I can get recipes. Cabbage rolls. Mashed potatoes. Onion buns. Well, we won't go hungry. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There's no greater power than lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. Viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that could push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with the delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge its primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw and yielding power of life itself. I don't know, like... It can go either way. Like, there are so many herbal teas that people, claim are beneficial. Hearts, blood clots, brains. We have materials for tons of stuff. Medic's saw. Alchemy station. Now we have 3 things. Bloodsucker potion. Oh, we need more blood clots. Okay, so we have a path above us. We have a path down that way. And we have a path this way. Okay. This looks like they dumped something down there, but it looks like once I jump down, I'm gonna fall hard. So we're not going that way. What else we got? We got more mushrooms this way. Up we go. Okay, this is where I was. So let's go back up down that hallway. We didn't find the key. We got some stuff, I guess. We got some alchemical ingredients and another recipe for a potion. Okay, now we're up on that path. There's the laboratory key. Okay, so that lock is broken. It won't let us go that way. Let's take the shovel. We might need it. Okay, so we can go down this path or down this path. So that's the guy in red. We've got a very short bow. It's not a short bow, it's a very short bow. I probably said that before too. Alright, so then we have two paths going this way. And then we can go talk to the guy in the cowl. Who I kind of don't want to go past him. Okay, so there's a couple paths down. Alright. You look very infected. He's burning. Oh my goodness, he has a very big sword too. This could be bad. Okay. So he stole all his stuff, whatever it was. Yeah, I don't see anything else interesting here. Okay, so that's better armor. Okay, well, we'll wear the leather hood then. We'll keep the torn keeper's pants as well. So we're trying to escape. I can find him. The husband. Okay, this is a side quest. What's back here? He lit this dude on fire. He's got a guard armor. Alright, well, we went down this way. Nope. Okay, if I jump down here, am I gonna get stuck down here? Or will I be able to go back out? There's someone down here.
Stay back.
Oh, there's a pick lady.
I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's alright, I'm not with the priest.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
You just skipped that. Devour them, why did you say
They
that?
play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How'd you get caught?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Why do you have horns?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Here, take a healing potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Okay. Thank you. I'll take a mana potion. I mean, I'll give you a healing potion for a mana ring. Okay, so we have this way and that way. What's further into the cave? Okay, so that's where I would have come down if I had jumped down the body chute. That seems like a very dumb place, an easy way to get infected. Alright, that leads down. So we got down. And we've got an elevator to go up. I guess we gotta go down. What is down? Hey, buddy. Oh, we got another one of these crazy peoples. He's got a crown of thorns.
Wants you dead.
Does he? Does she now? Is it a she or a he? Athlete's Pride Thorn Helmet. Okay. Now I got crazy looking helmet there. Let's eat some foods. Obviously I need to rest, take the mushrooms. What else you got down here? Chicken? Wine? Garlic? Hello there. You look like you're being cooked. Sorry about that. Okay, well now we got a thorny helmet. I guess now we continue back to the elevator. Because there's no other way to go. We've helped her out with a healing potion. She'll probably escape. Alright, up we go. Am I poisoned? Is that what the little spell on bones is? Okay, where the hell am I? Okay, we came out of a doorway. Oh, okay. I didn't look at that. That was where the guy was. And then we continued back towards the dude. Okay, I guess we... What's this way? This is the only way we did not go yet. Oh, okay, this is a shortcut back from the common room below. Bum, 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 bum. We'll work on our sneak skill. I doubt we're gonna sneak from this guy.
You took your sweet time, eh?
I did. I had to loot all the
I
bodies.
understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time.
First
You
time.
have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Why? You haven't explained to me why you're trying to help me escape here. Weird plasm. Pick the hammer. Might need a tool. Clonk, clonk, clonk. He sees me. That's okay. Coin. Alright, so we got to the spooky hall of the crazy tombs. Contrary to Brother Yeston's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system of the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Yeston's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels, extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber and at its center a menhir. A remarkable monument, this menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. Okay. So we got up, and we got down. It doesn't look like up really goes anywhere, does it? There's a table down. And there's a note here. 3rd of Rowan Moon, 442. The four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and the skull so similar to ours, it's eerie. Resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposed to be supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? At last proof, Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truly will shake Avalon's faith in the old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Alright, so Kai is the one who wants to be dead then. Alright, let me go down. Or so the thorny helmeted man I stole the helmet off would have me believe. What's this one say? Brother Jir fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible. Yet Jir's thrown rock is only the air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. It probably did. Okay, well, it looks like it's not holding. So we're gonna go this way. The creepy demon vines won't let me through there. So we're gonna go down this passage. I should be using this opportunity to practice my stealth. Arrows. I already have a very short bow. Gotta keep all my, is this gonna hurt if I jump? It's gonna be pretty permanent. Let's see this. So I have a shovel. there's somewhere to dig here. You've given me a second chance to have a shovel. A third chance to have a shovel. If there's somewhere to dig, it's not super obvious. Yep, he saw me. Yay, we got some, level. Am I supposed to do something with that level? Character? Status? I have an attribute point. Oh, where do I want to put it? Spell power? Mana regen? Practicality? That's crafting or trades? Perception? Okay, so endurance, max health, and stuff I can carry. I should probably be doing that, right? I should either be doing spirituality or endurance, I think. Let's do carrying all of the stuff. Can I? Oh, I have to add points while sitting by the fire. Okay, I'm not sitting by a fire. So we'll have to do that later. Your soul's like leveling me. I got it, I got it. I vaguely remember that, yes. Ah, yes, so these statues depict extra arms. Some cultures use the extra arms to describe their roles or their tasks. They do many more than just a couple tasks. Some of these depictions were a woman carrying a child on their back, and the child's arms were wrapped around there, like they were lifting, carrying someone. It's like Norse mythology, right? Where they said Sleipnir, you know, the horse was eight-legged, and then you look and you see the Egyptian hieroglyph with the chariot, and it has 8 legs, and you start to go, oh, it's a guy telling a story about a hieroglyph that he didn't really understand. He's just looking at it and making up his own story. Anyway, the question remains, is there any significance to Menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abbe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it some whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai. Even if it wasn't, I need to know. Alright, I gotta touch the statue. Alright. Could also be a false arm for thieves, right? 3 things it could have been. Alright. We're in the other realm. Alright. We got zapped into oblivion. There is another priest who... That's probably the guy who disappeared. He couldn't figure out how to get back out. Alright, well...
He's not here.
I is not here. I'm not you. You are not me. Is that what you're saying?
Kurma.
You Kurma? You Black Mother? Seriously, what? To gain Leam. Understanding? I don't know what they're really saying there, but you know.
Gift.
Okay, that was clear English.
Fear. Not.
You're gonna be peaceful, so I shouldn't be afraid of you. Oh, can I, like, break this wall? Like, how do I change my weapons? Whoops, wrong one. I want this. So left button. No. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go to this one. You're telling me you come in peace. So I pull my weapons out. Okay.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Good question, am I? What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison. Deep in the weirdness.
Definitely is weird. What do you here, or why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I touched the statue. What's your excuse?
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
I see a big eye. I'm supposed to...
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Can you blame them, really? You're threatening to take their lands. Oh, okay. I can keep moving. I'm listening to your story. I'm just standing here staring at the castle in the distance. Alright, let's go. Okay. I did not fall off the side, yay. Okay, there are people down there.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Oh, sorry. I can move while you're talking, can't I? Again, I'm contemplating the creepy statue in the distance and the weird castles. That looks like a house. And a little village. I'm guessing I have to follow the thing to this statue and listen to the guy and not jump to my death down to the weird village.
Still, The land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things.
Yeah, that's what everyone claims.
Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of
Cosmelot.
that.
Question is, what did Ka mean to you? Oh, I just died. Okay. Probably have to run and jump on that. Whee! Okay, then we go back down this way. Whee! Gotta get better in jumping. Alright, alright. We got this. Alright, Mr. Floating Eye Guy.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
So sad. Oh, yeah. Well... everything's burning. Okay. Oh, those guys are alive. They don't have any stuff on them. Doors are locked, no stuff to steal. Can't get up there. Glowy land. You're just gonna stand there and let these guys hit me, glowy eye guy? Oh, I missed. Okay. Looks like they're burning the dead, so... maybe I should just let them do that, huh? Because that's how they were trying to prevent the infection from spreading, by taking all the dead and burning the corpses. So the question is though, did they kill all the people? Were they all infected or not? Okay, there's a ship down there. And there's some statues holding up a thingy over there. We're heading to a French-looking tower. I say French because the circle windows are iconic in French cathedrals. we go. Very Eastern European. After a long fight. You got stabbed hard. Very Norse.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Uh-huh. Alright, so it's pulling me to here. Wants me to touch that one. What if I don't want to touch that one? What if I want to touch this one? Okay, well it won't let me, and now I'm just walking through the blood. And this is totally a mess, huh? Fine, we gotta touch this thing.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Alright. Craving for what was beyond reach. Got it. Sure.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Can't do anything with her. This lady's gone, whoever it was. Maybe there was no one there. There's also no one here.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Alright. So I don't have a choice, I gotta touch that one.
I am his.
Sure.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Alright. So you had to give up a lady? That's glowing.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Okay. That's the only one that was open. Okay.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Cool, what's my reward? I didn't have a choice.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters, and for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again.
Okay.
I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Good point. What is this place even?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death.
Sure.
But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here exactly?
Trust me, I wish I knew.
Most people are liars.
I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details
Is this
I have.
literal death or exile?
Perhaps in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
I'm sure it's nothing like
After
what you remember.
years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
To go
I
alone?
must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My
I think I said
Camelot
that.
in all its glory.
Alright.
What is happening?
Ah,
No!
you're getting found. You're not allowed to leave. Sorry, buddy.
I see now. I am not whole.
Nope.
You have only freed a part of me.
Yep.
I'm not strong enough.
Nope.
For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I don't want you in my mind.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful.
Or you'd better.
And judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands,
Oh, I see.
I've helped you out already.
He's the one curing me, got it.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's see how this goes. Fine, let's go to
Oh,
Avalon.
what an adventure this will be.
Uh-huh. Do I have to walk into the blood? Oh, it wants me to go that way. Alright, fine, I'll go this way. Touch this thing again. Ding. Alright. So now we are back out into the tunnel. We got another ring. This one is armor protection. I think it should be okay. You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by 4 dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Congrats. You're no longer plagued. Alright, so now we can touch those things. This makes it possible to go this way. The Cthulhu thorn vines are now working for me. Great. That doesn't bode ill at all. Alright, so 3-headed Mesopotamian skull-like hammer thing. And a giant that's pushing a wheel. Great. Giant with no face. Even better. Alright. That can't be good. Don't want to fight those things. Grab more of the goo. Okay, so we've got balcony on either side. Can I shoot this? No. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. What, like Thai tans? Asian tans? Are they getting hit by a Asian cartel? What's this side say about it? We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the piece of work of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, you are Tuathan. You are a van. Only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we'll manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. So the inventors are gonna, create ships to cross the oceans. Okay, so what do we have down here? Boss fight? Boss fight. This looks like a boss fight, yeah. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate it with temporary effects, such as increased damage or slow time. Rest of bonfire to research them. Well, that made that really easy. I'm thinking easy mode might be a little too easy. I'm in God mode, man. Nothing? Nothing? We're just gonna steal all the mushrooms because, we're foraging, man. We can eat mushrooms. We also turn them into pots, right? Alright, right. We got a door over here. Depends on which mushrooms you're dealing with. Some mushrooms are poisonous, some are edible, if cooked properly. And some are just psychedelic, right? They give you wild dreams. Okay. I'll go up to the statue. Oh. Hey, we can steal plants. We got a dead boat. Empty barrels. Wolfsbane. Okay, I'm gonna go check up above first. It looked like a dead end. What have we here? Sage and feathers. Shrine to the lady with the sickle staff. Sense of the wind. Oh. Alright. So we got a boat over there. There's a dead guy on the beach here, and if I go down here, there's a pot. Well, I was lured towards the dead guy on the beach. Tattered boots, worn out leather pants. What's up the beach this way? Looks like someone shipwrecked. Oh, I can sort of do some minor swimming. Oh, there's a campfire over here. Which means this is probably where they want me to go. Okay, this is probably the path that I did not take past the barrels. Yes. Alright. Was there another way to the left of the beach? Before I head towards the fire, which is probably gonna finish this section. Yeah, let's check over that way first. Bum bum. Get some athletics. Milkweed. Alright, ooh, there's a cave. More mushrooms. Okay, got something down here. Cobweb. Can't steal the cobwebs. Small bucket, we've got a spot to rest. Hermit's diary. I've roamed Avalon too long, no sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting points. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Quinacht, but the people there seem honorable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the Red Priest appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect the druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red folks never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon, worth every moment. So he hid out right beside their base, just to stay alive a little bit longer. I guess he was fishing. Burdock root? More sage? Technically you should kill all of the plant. Oh, okay, well, that's where main guy is. Let me go up to the fire and see if I can rest. Up this way then. He's standing by that boat, so that's gotta be the end. So we're gonna go this way first. We're gonna try dodging him. See what's in this direction. It definitely looks like there's a shipwreck this way. Booze. What else can we loot? Found a cooking pot. can make more cabbage rolls. I'll leave it for now. We found a fancy silk hat on this dude. Flame resin. The white-haired blonde dude died at the fire. He looks like he recently died, if like... Not sure about that one. Alright, keep going around. Anything else around the side of the island? Aha, we can dig. This shovel comes in handy. Okay, go back to my weapon. Just in case. Bum, bum, bum. We got more mushrooms. Beef, groats, tomatoes and eggs, garlic, more mushrooms. I guess we jump down here. That's where the cave was? Okay. That's where I jumped across the guy's body. And that's the other exit, okay. Or is it the same cave? Yeah, it's the same cave where we stole all the stuff. Alright, what else? Looks like this is our dead end. What's this way? Nobleman's tunic and a fisherman's tunic. So I guess if I want to blend in as something else. I think my choice is a red priest. Probably shouldn't wear red priest boots. I'm not going to be impersonating a red priest. Grief-torn armor. Fisherman's tunic. Do I go... I think I should probably just stay in the armor, right? Alright. You fixing the boat?
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Is that what? Creator and King of the Dock? Like, what does that mean to you? Languages are fun. Are into some trouble?
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
I have no idea what happened to
Really?
me.
Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
I have no
Well,
idea.
maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
So why were you supposed to break me
All
out?
I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out.
Oh yeah, I
and then
think I
sail
saw
you
the
to
other two.
mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it.
I saw the other two
From
in
what
there.
I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here.
What is your quest?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
But why? Wait, what?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years.
Only 6?
Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
Yeah, identity
My
theft
journey,
sucks, I know.
my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So, what is your okay? Why is this important to
He's
you?
the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
You're gonna hang it all on a ghost,
Every
the guy?
time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that.
What is he radioactive?
I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Alright, so what's your
The
plan?
plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it possible to steal an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where is
The
it now?
sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues.
Oh great, he gave me a fake
When you
ID.
do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I
Okay.
have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
You serve a bonfire. Open up the quick wheel. So we go quick wheel. Nope, no, let's dodge. And then up. Alright, there's our ghost dude.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done?
Yeah, well. You know why he hates you this
No.
much?
It seems that I should, but I don't.
What did you
He knew
do?
me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me.
What
I
either
need to regain it.
it usually goes like, what did you do or what do they want? Said a lot of bad things about you.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
Heirs are often disappointing. So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first.
Sure.
When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Level up. Alright, so I have one attribute point, which I was going to do this. We will go up to 2. Endurance. Gives me more health and I can carry 10, only 10 more? Maybe I should go spirituality. Because I used, oh fine, we'll go magic. Because I'm playing a magic build. So, we got strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality. So we got summoning, combat, and general buffs. Max mana. We'll have to start with either max mana or spell power increase. Do you want to be a glass cannon? Stealth, daggers, crits. Or do I want to do healing? That's only food regeneration. I think I should probably be glass cannon, right? What's summoning? I don't think using summons makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do glass cannon. More magic. So I'm going to start with some defense power, and then we're going to add some healing. Because I'm playing a alchemist, right? We're going to start with being able to protect ourselves. Stamina, health, shields. Bows, parry, attack, movement. Exploitation, crafting. Craft weapons and armor. Aha! Here's where we go, like, spices and things. So this side is like the food and cooking. Okay. We're gonna start with magic for now. What else we got? Restore spent abilities and regain your weird soul power. We're just gonna rest. Am I supposed to do something? Alright, well, I guess I have to do... Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Store your spent abilities. Alright. Let's do this. And this now we're moving past the demos, so we got through it in about a couple hours. We have 2 more hours to go.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred.
Uh-oh.
A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching.
That's the giant eye.
And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you, Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand.
And we
You
land
were
on this.
alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Did we lose what's his face? You didn't take my food, did you? Oh, it's the pen. Whoa, what happened? I lost my controller. My controller went out. Okay, swap my controllers. Okay. Okay, well there's something over there. We've got bugs or crabs. We got crabs. Thankfully not the annoyingly STD kind. What's this? Okay, well. And the short sword. Can I use the short sword? Let's see if I can use a short sword. I can use the dagger. No, it requires 3 to strength, and I only have 1. You know, at most I would only have 2, right? If I was pumping strength. So we're gonna stick on our dagger here. I guess we're gonna check over there. My choices are over there, or... Okay, there's a little... Hi. Okay, well... Keeper's tag. We found the second keeper. He turned into a thingy? Okay. So we got more food dishes. So that taught us how to make hunter stew. It seems like it's decent. Don't need to rest. Okay. There's something down there. Okay, there's a wolf. Is that going to be deadly? I can't hit it through that thing. Got a wolf pelt. Uh-oh. That one looks larger. Okay. We got fruits. Rosemary. Should I be going this way? Twin cinnamon sage?
Greetings, kind. Sir? Madam?
Are you blind?
Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It's madam.
Right, of course, silly me. You'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
This thing is very... Yes, it is. As you, a fellow human, must know very well.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine? Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Ugh. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying.
Sometimes, I
mean,
suppose.
It is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
What are you, an elf? You're never good at this, are you?
Really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either.
Oh.
Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
Did you steal their flowers? Sentry, what are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares.
Sure, okay.
I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or
yeah, okay, he's definitely an elf.
Or buckets with
he's
iron
fey,
handles.
for sure.
It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Alright, so it's like, what do I keep? What do I sell? Let's sell the garbage. Gotta keep those. That's a tool. Alright, well we got some stuff back. What can I buy from him? A feral charm. A killing stroke. Essence channeler. Oof. Well, all of this stuff is more expensive.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I hate to lose my favourite customer.
Alright, so now, where's this thing that was... Where's the zombie? That's a witcher creature, man. Okay, we don't want to go down there, but we kind of do want to check the chest out. Ah, we found a fishing rod. So I guess I can fish. Can't go that way. Oh. Digging. Razor splash concoction. Throwing that. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's go back to this. Interact with the fire. Steal all the things. I think we're good. Can experiment, but I don't see why. We have recipes. I don't need to experiment. Okay, so can I go past him to the other side of that door? Or is that something I have to... what's this? I don't have whatever the sword thing is. That's what he's looking at, right? Alright. So we know on the other side of this thing, down here, there is a door, but I don't really want to risk jumping down. We're gonna get stuck there, right? Okay. Onward. We fought wolves here. Steal their ale. And their burdock roots. There's something in a question mark in this direction. And there's a little path to the beach. It's like a dock down this way.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Alright, well they're bandits. Hi, Mr. Bandit guy. Can I have your piece of paper? I want to read it. Hey guy. No need to be toxic. Alright, well I'll take your potato then. All Mother Shrine? Alright. I don't know what kind of offering we're supposed to make to said Mother's Shrine. So, because we're not indoctrinated yet, you can just see that there's like a symbol there. We're not allowed to make any offerings. Alright, what's it say? Take me, all Mother, into your embrace. The feather is a symbol, my light heart. The rose, a love confession. The sage, a promise of purity. So, feathers, roses, and sage is what we're supposed to offer. It won't let me. It won't let me. Maybe later. I have a shop. Okay. Did I read his note? I didn't, did I? No, no, no. Whoops. Inventory. That one. Dear Aleo. Aleos? Aleos? You are my most faithful companion, my only hope. Go to the All-Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, a sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the Our All-Mother protect you, Lady Cardea. I don't have a rose, do I? Did you have a rose on you? I guess I need to find a rose before I can do that. Because it looks like this rose got destroyed when he got stopped. Monies. Okay, we got more drowners. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of them. This guy's got a skull on his head. Whoa, okay. Alrighty. This might be a little bit too easy on normal. Wonder if I should up the difficulty. Or just play God mode and laugh. Okay, so we got a fast travel point. Aha! So we got the All-Mother Shrine and we got this fast travel point. We've been here. And we have all this huge ass island map. We've got places to go. Okay. You got a lot of naked peoples on the beach here. Were they swimming? Is that why they were naked? And someone stole their stuff? Okay, so that I can do some limited swimming here. Oop. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, well, increased weak spot damage. We got lots of new items. Tomato. I'm not sure I'd want a wet tomato. salt waterlogged tomato. It's like, I guess if you're making sun-dried tomatoes, you can try and make that work. I don't know. Do not know how successful that would be. Alright, there's another drowner up there. I cannot see much of what's going on out here. Boom. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm on God mode here. Options? Consider Explorer. Let's try one up, because it's a little bit too easy. Oops. Grandma's powder milk? Alright. So the fireflies are supposed to... Oh. Show me where stuff is? Oh boy. Run! I don't think I'm deadly enough for the ogre yet. That changed the difficulty right away. Okay. We get iron. That thing was eating this dude. Another keeper. Okay, so I guess we... Uh-oh, it got kind of foggy. Oh, it wants me to set a bonfire, or am I just supposed to sit near this? Oh, we got, okay, let's give me more stamina. Okay. And then I said I was gonna go healing. Or should I go selling items is more profitable? Or should I go armor, next level increase value of armor? Shields. I'm gonna do stamina. So I can run away faster if I have to. We'll do that for now. Okay. So it got foggy. Uh-oh. We're supposed to rest? Okay. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be out at night. Is that how you're telling me there? What the fuck is that? That is a big lightning bird. Shrine of the Deer? I need 3 antler fragments. I did not find any antlers, unfortunately. Does he have an immunity to that spell? Is that what's going on there? I suppose it would make sense, being like a drain life and they're kind of already dead. Can I climb up this? No? Alright, well, we'll keep looking. Yeah, fast travel point. Alright, we're leveling up. We got to level 4. The gallows? Whoa! Am I not?
For mercy. I'll teach you to respect me.
Okay, so I thought you guys were friendly. A letter from a shady merchant. A hangman's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. So, do I steal the noose? No? Do I make it myself from rope? Well, I know where the ogre is. If I want to try fighting it and not run away like a coward. Oh, there's the stranger.
Your money or your life? You made a big mistake. We'll make short work of you.
Sword is more effective. He's got branded skin. A leader's mask. What's up here? We're gonna explore.
Watch your backs.
The heavy boots are better than mine. Alright, so now we're actually needing to use these.
I'm not giving up yet.
Okay. This looks like it goes into the hut. They're kind of living up here? Is that what they're doing? And the soul stone.
We're being watched.
I'm not even trying to hit Snape, I'll be honest.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh, he fell down. Aha! What can I make? I can make fish oil. I can make bloodsucker potion. Priestess lifesteal. I see. We found hunting pants. Alright. So... Wow, that requires a lot more than what I got. Alright, well we're gonna keep the Torn Keeper pants. Now I can look royal. You can either wear white or red, those are my only choices. And it's peacock feathers either way. I might as well just leave that on. Okay. Wear the heavy boots for more armor. Where am I standing? Let's not fall down. It's like you really, it's telling you already which direction you need to go in if you want to use this stuff. I'll take your fancy pants. Okay, and there was another path down this way. We are exploring. Alright, I guess that's it. We have looted the bandit camp. Let's find some quests to do. So one was we have to defeat an ogre and get a noose. The other one I need a rose. You turn into bones. Boom. Oh look, there's a deer. Am I supposed to be hunting the deer? But I don't want to kill the deer. It never did anything to me. Alright, what's in this building? Ruined Market Square. Yeah, well. What is that?
Watch your backs.
Hey, buddy.
I won't go down easily.
Yeah, you will.
Ah, that's all you've got. Say your prayers. I'll make you pay for that.
Whoa. Okay. We're looting. We know where the merchant is at least. Oh, their horse is dead. Fisherman's shoes? I'm dressed up as a fisherman now.
We're being watched. I'll take you down with me.
Alright, and we cleared the crazy fragment of the... What is this thing, even? That looks important. But it's not immediately attacking me.
We're not safe here. I won't go down easily.
So far so good. What's all this stuff? You guys have a collection of weird stuff. Okay, I don't think I need any pots or anything right now, but I will take your shit. Okay.
Be prepared for anything.
Empty. Alright, what is this? What is that even? It's one of the faceless giants that was turning the wheels. A cyclops? Okay, so we went that way already. There's a tent over here. And then...
Be prepared for anything.
Whispers? We've discovered the King's Road. Do we have a map? We do. So we're kind of moving up from the beach there. The Horns of the South, King's Road. Shadow of the Horns. Okay. So what did you do? What did the Cyclops guy do to you? Did he attack you or did you just go crazy? There's a castle over there.
You're in for a world apart!
Oof. Okay, well, let's let that healing come back. We gotta rest somewhere. We can create a bonfire, I guess. I'll just wait until I find another one somewhere. We're gonna head up to the keep. Is that where it's kind of leading me? Visually speaking. The deer's looking at a statue. Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai, Esgar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church in the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you.
Who are you,
Who had
buddy?
you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now, that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me.
How
Now,
depressing.
I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to me?
Look at it. And you smell like death.
In the back,
I've
got
seen
it.
people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid?
If I
Just
wanted
say
your
the word.
shield. I'm good,
Farewell,
thanks.
wanderer.
You don't need to die right now. The torch? That's a torch. Okay, we're going up to the castle, I guess. There's the rose. And we're gonna go back to the beach. Can I fast travel here? Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Okay, I'm just gonna walk to the damn beach then. Freaking hell. Maybe I can fast travel from here. Okay, you just have to get to another fast travel point. We're working on athletics. Alright, what does this get me? Alright. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. No, we'll hold on to that for what's-her-face later. Okay, so now I go back here and I can teleport back in that direction. Or do I go after the ogre and try again? Oh hey, we got another chest I didn't see. Alright, let's move back to that. See if we can take out Mr. Ogre here. Oh, he didn't heal. Ooh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Run away. Whoa. I'll grab what he's guarding over here too. Okay. Got an opal and a spear of an ancient hero. Then we gotta run back to the bonfire. Alright. So, we got one more attribute point. I guess we're gonna keep going with spirituality. Because I'm playing mage, right? So... They don't seem very useful. I don't think I'm using elemental damage. Stun might be useful if I work towards that. Oh, I can keep upping the spell points individual. Okay, so we're gonna work towards stunning. Uh... Alright. Uh-oh. Alright. How's my inventory looking? We should probably go back to the merchant dude. Is there a point that's on the map closer to him? Nope, we're gonna have to walk there. Either that or I have to start dumping all my useless junk. I might as well sell stuff, right? He's still down there, right? He didn't quite make it to the keep. Okay, Fey guy. I got to level 5. Alright. We're gonna sell you stuff. We're gonna sell all the useless things that we can't use. Torch. Let's get rid of the club. And the claymore, because we're never gonna get up to 7. And our crappiest bows. Sure. Okay, so I have 3 magics. I have ice. And I have fire. And blood transfusion. Bleeding. Okay, so I don't need the excess stuff. Probably don't need that. That's 3 armor. What's the color mean? Sell the red guard stuff. I'll keep the red priest. That requires endurance. Probably don't need. Here are the worn out leather pants. So I can disguise myself as a fisherman. And sell some of my crappier foods. Oh, I should be using that, right? Rough opal. I'm not gonna sell you my loot. I'll give you those 2.
Done already?
Alright, you get all my useless junk. We're doing a little bit better. Alright, let's see if we can get to the castle next in this day. We've explored the beach. We've explored the bandit camp. What's down here? Blood Lake. Well, that looks ominous, doesn't it? It's an algae lake. It looks like there's a dead guy who fell down there. A couple dead guys that fell down there. And there's like iron or something down the side. Oh, it's copper. Not sure if I'm gonna need that stuff for later. Alright. It's like, do I want to jump down there? Why are there so many dead bodies down here? Why are they all jumping towards that? Uh-oh. Am I stuck going down now? Okay, well, we're going down now. Oop. Nothing on that guy. Pretty sure I don't want to jump into that, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have a choice. Oof. Okay, well. There are dead guys all along the bottom here. Since I already, you know, went into the blood. Am I supposed to use the Menhir thing? Am I supposed to break the idols? Why would I want to do that, though? For 5 extra health? Yeah, I'll keep the idol, thanks. What are we, Islamics? Destroying archaeological objects? Nope, I'm gonna keep it. Alright, let's see if we can get to the keep. I see where he is. I don't necessarily need to fight him. I took the roses that were over here and went back to the shrine. That's what I did. Fast travel? Hey, buddy. Odrin. Hello. Hello. Give soldier, the enemy's coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I stabbed you and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Here, I have this pin. I was told to find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment.
Oh boy.
It just looks
This is your guard.
Very official.
Very official.
But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant open it.
Is that the point? That they're all useless? That's why everything went to shit?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
I just got here. You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food.
I can relate to that
and
some days.
I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Didn't you make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try if you remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Okay. Mom's pie. And I guess I can go more endurance. Go half-half on endurance and spell power, or should I just keep tanking spell power? And we'll go spell power. It's like, are you sure you're sure? You're sure you're sure you're sure? Okay, let's do this one. Stun. Alright. Alright, buddy, I made you your thing.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
Okay.
It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me.
Oof.
And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle.
Holy shit!
Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy.
Eastern Europe for you.
Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. And it always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. hence the pie.
I have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oh, sorry, this is stealing. I see the little red hand over it. I'm not allowed to take their stuff. Alright, we won't do that then. Where am I supposed to go? Garrison? Quest. Quartermaster. Okay, well, it's kind of leading me in this general direction. This dude? Are they all going to be asleep?
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Your representative?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
Okay. Camelot knows about the bandits. Why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
What happened with the druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire.
What is that,
Well,
Troy?
the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices.
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Technically, they were scholars and healers. They're like tribal shamans, really. Conservationists. But it's interesting that the story around them surrounds the Troy, you know, the horse at Troy. In that myth, Cassandra wanted to burn the horse, but they wouldn't let her. Were all the druids
Most
killed?
of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
It's like, would you like to hear more? Sure,
His
tell me
name was
more.
Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed
Oh yeah, I
convicts.
was just there.
They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Well, I was just there.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Okay. Have many people been collecting bounties?
Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? fighting, gushing blood, screams, and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears, and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
Oof. If you like hearing about fighting, why aren't you a warrior?
Oh, I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just
sure.
that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Blood, scars, and stumps, those are your fantasies?
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
Okay. Someone doesn't think much of these people. What if nobody claims bounties and abandons Rome freely?
Burned down half the garrison. Or, by the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous madman.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
So Galahad was supposed to be the loyal knight, the innocent. The son of Lancelot, I think. And Lancelot's the guy who seduced King's wife. Anyway, the fact that okay.
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think, if I remember anything.
Alright.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Alright.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off. Oh, hey, if you're seeking scum to slay.
There's a board. Okay, well. This board. Sinan the Giant, last seen in an abandoned village. Admirable size. Two-handed sword. Silent Cilia, sunken north of Sunken Village. Black Hold wielding dual daggers. Head of fingerless comb. Missing fingers on the left hand, he's near the east gauge. And Rusty Argle. Wanted for crimes. He's got red hair. Collapsed bridge along the King's Road. Alright, well. Who's this dude? Keeper roll.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power.
Oh boy.
That whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Is your coalition a coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Jeez. How would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Or you guys are just dumb. Suggesting someone intentionally caused the
Wait a
plague.
minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
You know, you don't look well that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
True.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
Technically, it was French literature.
One story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Okay, that's Killian's quarters. This is an abandoned house. Guess I'm not supposed to go that way just yet. Suppose I can check it out. Is that gonna be my quarters later? Wow, it looks like shit, huh? Rest here? Alright, well, it's 2 rooms, I guess. Kind of a dead-looking room. Alright. I'm trying to talk to that dude. For the Rian. Sewell Firstfoot. Set foot first on Avalon under Arthur's command. He forged past the king's loyal subjects, Thor and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Nice to see you.
Grindstone?
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
I see. Dad joke.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Dad joke.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
You don't get me any visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pen.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
You mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
You mean there's a shit show going down everywhere? What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
The weirdness started spreading near Grubwood.
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
Sure. The Dalrita took over the Mother's Temple.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
I just arrived here. Tell me about the bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
Anything positive going on?
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Do you have any work?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help with.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions.
Totally.
But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
Yeah, one bear hide.
We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Sure. How do I do that? We're missing one iron ore. So I can do that. I guess I should wait until I have more stuff. Okay. We have a quest for that. What else we got? Got around the back. Fairly large city here. There's the jail. There's Sigivald and Dyken.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Sure, what do you need, pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar.
Of course you did.
Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Interesting.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
He likes a girl in the car. What else we got here? There's the barracks. This is the jail. You mentioned the guy was in a cage.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish.
Except for the poster
At least,
on the
that's
wall.
what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Got anyone interesting?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
For prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls, and none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
He wants books, got it. Oh, whatever.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face.
Oh, you're supposed to be in the infirmary. You're a keeper. Why are you in a cell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home. And yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
What happened?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Why did he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
How would you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
What is the voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
Can I help you?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just for a little.
Here. It's mail.
That's really nice of you. Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
Why is this door all boarded up? Stash? Should I put like the armors? Oh, I should sell some of this stuff. Let's keep that one. A spare bow. My specialty arrows. can sell some of the weapons. What are you, Lonzo?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Why'd you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
You stole the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I'll talk to him for you.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter. Ah, you're back!
Working on it. Who's the healer? Fergus? Here's the quartermaster.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what I mean.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We had shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Is there anything I can help you with?
You've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But somehow I doubt it.
He's got a French
Anyway,
accent.
I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Do you know what might be causing it?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
What?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
Where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I tried to learn as much as possible beforehand.
You didn't send men to
The
investigate?
captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Disposable.
Your words, not mine.
Alright.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Ninian's dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the Island Asylum.
In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It's a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong
I'm
person.
sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
I talked to Mahon. He told me he was bitten by cold.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Found a piece of metal with no description. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
No more monies. Here's another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
If you know how Jordan's a drunk, why do you keep stationing around at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look. What's the story between the flooded village?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know, ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then.
Sounds like migration.
Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
So what are you responsible for?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Tell me about this place.
Fine, then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
I'd like to speak with the
Just
captain.
as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I should tell you I've got friends in high places.
For what?
Tell me where
Have
he
you
is.
helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again?
Fine.
First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious.
I suppose I do need to
I
level.
trust we understand each other?
Yeah, I got it. Thursday, first to work, then the
Good.
audience.
Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Alright.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Alright, so... Brother guy was the healer. He was down here, right? We found more roses. Brother guy was down here. He has the recipe for the thing.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Oh boy. What do you think about the weirdness?
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives.
What exactly does it
Life
give?
grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it.
Okay.
And that is what frightens the church most of all. Understanding.
Are the horns prepared to fight the weirdness?
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. The swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient. Something beyond
Is it
the church's
magnetic?
teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
Is it, so you feel safer?
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Open shop?
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
May Kai's word always guide you. In
Uh-huh. It's gonna be in the chest, isn't it? Did he leave? Okay, well, I just wanted to find the recipe for... Alright, well, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's on his body. Okay, well... I'm not gonna kill the guy for it. What's up here? That's the sword?
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
If you consider a soul a reputation, then sure.
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay. I don't think I should go in there yet.
What a nice day.
Who's talking? Did I lose the peoples? Is the game glitching?
What a nice day.
Or, I don't know, they're talking maybe from below. Dan?
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Is it always so windy?
Always windy. Always moist.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
So I assume there's something you need?
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get. Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Alright. Sure, I'll get you
Thanks,
something.
friend. I knew I could count on you.
There's another guy over here. Where'd you go, buddy? Kate?
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yes. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I'll read it.
Thanks. Here's the letter.
I didn't want to do that. Inventory. Jesus. Not good.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
I'm sorry, something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
You deserve to know the truth. You don't lie to him just because the news sucks. Like, the sister sent him a letter because she wanted him to know, right?
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I feel like you want to tell me what you think of it.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamellar armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
How do you know about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armour. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armour. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
So you've never worn other armor except for that?
But I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armour.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster of the blacksmith that Lamallar is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
If you don't raise it?
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an...
You know how to make it?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Alright. Anything else interesting up here? We got some more armor recipes. There we go. Rolf we talked to already.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Wow. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Okay. Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
So who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
I have a Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
It's odd that this is not staying in. My power cable from my controller. Just, there we go. The one that's charging. So you're on your way back home.
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
There's a story behind this?
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
Okay. You must have some stories.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought, until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
They used to say that people would grow horns or antlers or things like that if they had a certain type of skin cancer that made it look like a bone. Makes you wonder if the ozone was depleted and the sun's harmful rays got through. Okay, anything I can help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while, and she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure,
Where is she?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Alright.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it.
I have 2 of these. I have 3 of these. I have 2 of these. And I probably don't need the broadsword. Or the claymore. Or the spike mace. Okay. So there's the barracks, and then I said I could go further into the village. Where is the village? This way? Up that way?
You're back! Hi! See you next...
You wanted me to find the thing, but I don't know where the thing was. Okay, so let's go up to the village. Okay, so there's... over there... Where is the village? Is it Spike over there or over here? The lighthouse looking thing.
Nothing bad happens today.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, 2 lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism?
Symbolism. Yeah. Maybe. Whatever that is.
That's a good point, though. Ships don't sail here.
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
Can you tell me about the horns?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where they are.
One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
What do you think of the refugees?
What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Museum?
It's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
Where is it? What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. I don't get it. This is a massive investment.
Yeah, it does seem strange to build a lighthouse right next to the other lighthouse. What's down here? Wine? So, okay, so down here is the village. That's what I'm trying to get to, back behind there, the village. Although I should maybe just do some of these before I go there. It's getting late, so I don't want to get too far from the village. So he's in here. Jan's quarters. Okay, so I thought the brother was the medic. It's not the brother, it's this dude.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
You know anything about what's wrong with Cole and the Bitkeeper?
No, and I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm certain it's not one of the usual maladies carried by wild animals. As for the bite on Mahon, although it was a nasty wound at first, it healed very quickly. On Cole, it's barely visible.
That recipe you're whispering to yourself?
It's some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Graham Mad, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
It's dangerous.
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
You tried on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Not a fan of local remedies.
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
Why do you study it?
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
What exactly are you doing here?
Healing diseases. Sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
You look like you need to
I
sleep.
don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Care to share it?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why wouldn't they want to know?
There are side effects.
Aren't there always?
You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it.
Oh,
I
great.
can
It sounds
endure
like
it because
opium.
I don't have a post to attend to, but our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
And if I do tell someone?
Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Alright. There's a keeper with a toothache complaining you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
It's something of a remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have it?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy?
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
I'm trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Sure. Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Stuff.
Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do.
Go to the forest and perform a thing. Okay, what's the purpose?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it.
That sounds risky.
I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
You can't go yourself.
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
The mob burned all the druids in Rickerman.
And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments
Gee, I
of
wonder
our
what gave them
times.
that idea.
They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye.
What a
But,
waste.
well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education.
Yeah.
Invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe your fascination with druids illegal.
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
And what's your shop get me here? Strong health potion, strong mana potion. If I want to buy that one, that seems like a worthy investment. This one also seems like, Okay, we'll get this one. Alright, so can I use your station? No, I gotta go to the priest guys. Oh. No, I can use the station. I need carnations. I thought I bought his thing. Where did it go? Oh, here. There we go. That one requires roses. I'll make this one. It's over here. That's the kitchen. So I need to go find carnations. I have to go talk to him about the warmest coat. Is he not there anymore at night? Wait, where'd I go? Did I go too far? I'm gonna need more iron. Quite a bit more iron. Alright, where was the barracks? Okay, so he's in there. Is this the barracks? That's the garrison. Barracks is this building. Okay, so I can sleep here for the night. Okay, so he'll let me like rest in one of these beds. Probably this, any random bed. Probably this one with no chest, or I don't know, they all have chests. Alright, well, we have a place to stay for now. missed him because he ducked into his house. So...
I like it when things are quiet.
Need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yeah, he told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice about the coat.
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Alright. What is the coat? I guess I should just do this. Because we can do this one. And he's up there. Which should take me past the rose bushes. Which was up here somewhere, wasn't it?
What a nice
No,
day.
maybe not. Alright, well, we got one quest. I need to find the carnations before I can do this second guy's quest. Here's your code.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Okay.
Farewell.
Where were the flowers? I thought they were up here somewhere.
It's nice to have a break.
Ah, they're down there. Ouch. Alright, so now I gotta find the... Okay, he wants me to go investigate the shore. We can do that, or we can go to the city quickly. Should probably do the city. Because I'm sure they'll send me on a bunch more quests. Trying to get over here. In this general direction? And now that it's day, I should be able to get down there. I don't want to go up to the lighthouse. I want to go down to the city. Let's check out what's over here.
heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Alright. Your father lives in the village.
He used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world.
But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
What's wrong with him?
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
You regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So can anyone become a keeper, no matter what their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother.
Ouch.
A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. See you around.
So he's the builder. He's just building the lighthouses because he was told to, and someone else is paying for it.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I can try, but no promises.
Just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Yeah, I heard about that. Should a refugee is biting people.
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
What happened to the deck?
Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bent started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I'll help you fix it.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Yeah, let's do it.
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Give me all the knowledge. You're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Tell me more about that rich band.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. You never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
That's funny. Maybe this is a
No
job
need
for
to
you.
tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether
Fatalist.
it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Oh boy.
See you around.
Repairing the deck. Oh, that seems to be right beside the cage here.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Something happened.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week.
Which is
outside.
probably why they're asking
All
you to
they do
leave.
is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
If you could survive out there and they can't.
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
They didn't kill him on the spot.
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, We're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep.
When did he start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse. No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness that must have caused his fever, his insanity. Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frang brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
What did you dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that.
Typo.
Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
One of the keepers gave me these flowers as a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you.
Thank you. For them, you are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Alright. I can use them for my recipe. What brought you here?
Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Beatrice. As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We've found our bloody Camelot. Cole is locked up and all I can do is shed bitter tears.
Ree, is that where you're from?
Yeah, we grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents ran a tavern that stood right by the road. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters.
Yeah, that's
Then
inconvenient.
more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more horrifying by the day. In the end, taking that route meant certain death.
So what happened at the tavern?
The same thing that will happen to every place on this god-forsaken island. Ruin. We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from all over Avalon. They had deep pockets, always left lots of gold. But well, that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker and poorer by the day.
So you decided to leave?
That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there forever. Beatrice and Cole from the village of Ree, that wasn't us.
Your parents stayed.
Yeah. I doubt I'll ever see him again. I don't think there's anything worth going back for.
Alright. What about the others?
Each of us has a different story. Some wanted to seek their fortune elsewhere, like me and Cole. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. Ree could be one of those places by now. There's so much turmoil in this world. People can suddenly lose themselves, becoming a danger to those they once loved. 2 or 3 weeks ago, things were starting to get difficult. The supplies we brought with us were running low. A larger group of people is always helpful. There's always someone to talk to and share the work with. But it also means more mouths to feed and more worries to deal with. It's not easy. Be careful out there.
Can I talk to him? Can you hear me? You need anything? Alright, he's out of it. I guess I gotta go check out his weird place. Where is the... I'm just gonna walk around. Oh, we got the fast travel point. Okay, that's good. That'll make it easier. He's mute. I get it.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast.
You're missing a hand.
In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
What's this about the refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
How's the keep when you served?
No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window.
Yeah, it makes me wonder why they support it. You know it can't satisfy this long term, so why are they letting it happen? What do you mean you've lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft, weak, the lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
Alright. Anything interesting?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
Okie dokie, why are you sitting here
I
yourself?
don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Here you go. Have some ale.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with
Now
him.
you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Alright.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch.
Tell me about this place.
Mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Some time ago, one of the keepers left important documents around here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout.
Listen, I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should still be there.
That means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get the documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about him. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
He didn't die, he just played a prank? Alright, I think we're gonna have to call it here. We'll have to talk to this lady. What is with her fish hat? We'll have to talk to her and the rest of the folks next time. Cause yeah, we're running a little long. Alright. So that was Tainted Grail. We barely scratched the surface. We fought the difficulty thing, and hopefully we've gotten to a more reasonable one. And we're in the process of collecting all of the quests in the major city, it seems. So maybe next time we'll scratch a little deeper below the surface and see where we get. That's it for this week, and until next time.